Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome. It has been a few days since I last streamed. I hope you've been doing well. I hope your life has been incredible and wonderful. I hope your week has been great. Mine has been busy. I've been working late all week. It's been getting to me. I've been spending a lot of time playing around in my Black Desert Online. Oh man, I've played. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much I've played. It's not much. This says 105 minutes, but I doubt it was that much. There's probably a lot of time spent in menus and pause. Well, not paused because it's online, but you know what I'm saying. Not playing it. But yeah, I've not gotten into an MMO in a long time. It's something I would like to, but I also wouldn't because it would take over my life. You know how I know that? It's my current addiction, Valheim. It has taken over my life. I've been playing a bit of Valheim and getting back into Marvel Rivals in my off-stream time. They've both been incredible. I have gotten a couple people into Valheim lately, and I'm hoping to get an old friend back into Valheim very soon, because the world we had started together, I have been improving, and we need to continue on our murder spree. 225 hours in the last 2 months, probably fine. Well, speaking of time, I have apparently spent... This tells me how much I've played in the past 2 weeks, right? It's not telling me right now. I think last time I looked at this, it said I'd played like 80 hours of Valheim in the past 2 weeks. So, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, that game has just been a nice just mental break from everything else going on right now. So today is not me giving up on Sea of Stars. I'm gonna play some more Sea of Stars for sure. But I wanted some death murder kill today. And you know, Sea of Stars has that. But it doesn't quite have the death murder kill that I'm looking for. You know? You'd play more, but work and sleep exist. It's unfortunate, isn't it? It's unfortunate that we have to subject ourselves to resting the body. How dare? How dare we be created with such an immense flaw at our fundamental levels? But I played a bit of not Black Desert, but I played a bit of Guild Wars 2 and old school RuneScape. Those are probably the only MMOs that I've ever really gotten into. Because when I was younger, monthly payments weren't really for me, so I never played WoW. Like pooping. If our bodies evolved to perfectly absorb what we eat, we wouldn't have to poop. You're absolutely right. How dare our body not keep up with the microplastics? Damn you. The plastic technology is faster than evolution. How could that be? How could that be? It's insane. But I'm excited. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, today we're going to be playing some of the first Space Marine. May or may not be a tease for what's coming in the future. Who knows? I mean, we'll just leave it up in the air there. We'll let you decide. But I actually bought this game from a friend in college. on the PlayStation 3. Can't remember how much I paid. You know, maybe $10. I bought it cheap, and I played it, and I enjoyed it. But that was so freaking long ago. When did this game even come out? This game came out in 2011. It's been over 10 years. So, I was honestly surprised when they announced Space Marine 2. I thought that this game was so niche and so cult classic that we would never see a sequel. What's the difference between 2011 and 1994, honestly? Honestly, not much. I need to mute the dick sword. It is getting a little loud for me. Yep. Okay. Let me, oh God. Everything's falling apart. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be jumping into some Warhammer 40k Space Marine Anniversary Edition because I got it for stupid cheap. Either on a Steam sale or on CD keys. I don't know. I've had it in my inventory here for a bit. You recently acquired the second game. I may or may not have Space Marine 2. You know, who knows? It's a mystery. Sometimes the world is filled with mysteries that we'll never get an answer to. But it is what it is. So I don't remember much about this game except I remember liking it, I think. But we're gonna jump into it today. I know it's not very long. I don't think it's a one-stream game, especially with how I play games. I'm very slow and very bad. So, we're gonna take our time, gonna kill some shit, and see what happens. Thank you all for being here with me today on this incredible adventure. Oh my gosh. I've got to install C++ 2005 apparently. So that's cool. I hope my system can run this game, not in terms of my system not being powerful enough, but in terms of my system being too new. But we'll see. Oh my God. This game, I think, just loaded up at like 360p or something. Like my entire desktop went fucking crazy. Hold on, here. My entire desktop went crazy trying to load this shit. So we'll get it together. Options, video. What the fuck kind of... why can't I... Oh my God. Am I stupid? Yeah, it's that, right? My brain's not working properly. I apologize. Something that's a little too dark. We'll go about right there. Actually, bring that up a bit. Yeah, that works. No, I don't. I'm stupid. There it is. Thank you. This is so fucking loud for me. I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it was so incredibly loud for me. All right, I'm just trying to fucking put my windows back where they belong. Thank you, game. Please. Because loading the game up ruined my windows. Look, I told you, I'm not a pro gamer. You can just watch me go through options to see that much. Okay. So let's do it. We can play the single player campaign as Captain Titus. A new campaign. I shouldn't do hard. I shouldn't do hard. Because I'm a little bitch gamer. I'm gonna go normal.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
I should do hard. Damn you, Epic. Good thing you were just a couple of seconds late. Let me turn down the game. It seems like it's loud. Okay. Manufactorum. I missed the name of the actual place we're going.
Warlord class Titan.
So if we do have any Warhammer lore nerds, I would appreciate you. Gonna be honest. So we're just trying to figure out how to take this shit back. And every option is just like, hey, we're doing too much damage. We need this thing. That's funny. Response incoming. That's me, baby. I'm the response. Let's do it. I didn't realize this was produced by Sega. I'm gonna be honest. Until I loaded up the game when the Sega system loaded up. Is the second game also produced by them, or was it produced by somebody else? Okay. Huge intro. Hey, Captain Titus. The boss man.
Captain Titus, the orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
How dare.
Clever of the damned orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We're losing
That's not good.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer 12 returning to launch bay.
The original StarCraft, before Blizzard stole the idea of the characters.
This is your plan.
Look,
We need to get to the surface.
I'm not gonna
to
hate.
the gun battery. What do you want to go home?
Not before having a word or two with the
I'm not gonna hate on StarCraft. I played the shit out of StarCraft and Brood War.
The Codex Astartes does not support
but I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that Blizzard just stole Warhammer assets to make their own games. To make Warcraft and Starcraft. Dude, this is fucking sick. Man, you ain't gonna hit me. Planetfall. Above Forge World Garaya. Okay. Right click is a little... Oh. Little slash with a little knife. Oh my god, epic! Epic, it's Greylings! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Yeah! Oh! I did not expect... F5? Okay, that was interesting. So I got like multiple melee types. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Hold on. Hold on. Controls. Combat controls. Every weapon has its own... Okay, that... I don't know. Okay, this is gonna be a weird game to play via keyboard, I'm gonna be honest. This is control for ADS. Also, my controller is going a little crazy. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about with the stun shit, dude. I did not get health back from that. Okay, never mind. You got a big boy.
Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Okay. I shan't. Oh, E to execute, E to execute. Come on, let me get there. Fuck. Dude, I can't. He died. I didn't want him to die. Now what, though? No. E. There we go. Yeah, mouse keyboard controls are kind of fucked for this game, gonna be honest. Yeah. Why would they put a handle on the front of their turret? Man, these orcs are stupid. All right, Brian. Fuck yeah, getting it down. Artie anagram with 33 months. That's insane. Artie, you are the only person who has, to my knowledge, the longest possible streak. That's incredible. Thank you for all of your support.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Almost at 3 years? Yeah. What? We got 3 months? What's 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, we're gonna be having our 3-year in August, I believe. I think I normally celebrate it in July because it's right around, like, my stream anniversary and my birthday are right around the same date, if not the same exact date. And then with my affiliate anniversary being just a month later. But yeah, nearly at 3 years. That's incredible that I've been here that long. Who'd have thought? Huh? Who'd have thought I would commit to doing anything for 3 years? Against all odds. All right. So I'll tell you the one little piece of Warhammer lore that I know. Well, that I think I know. Orcs, pretty much the reason orc magic and engineering works is because they believe it works. Literally, their faith in their own shoddy workmanship is the reason why their workmanship works. Which is so funny to me, and I love it. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Workers, assemble.
Caleb, there you are. The Shring brothers are saying we're under attack.
The Shring brothers?
They're idiots, Lilith.
They saw rocks in the sky.
Xenos, here. Damn unlikely.
Just like, oh yeah, Tinkerbell, you like clap to make her work or something, right? It's been a long time since I've seen Peter Pan. But that's like for stage plays specifically. Like in the movies, it's just, yeah, believing makes it work.
Access authorized.
Ooh, new gun?
Space Marine.
The 9 and 8 Godwin pattern bolter is the characteristic Space Marine battle rifle, firing self-propelled, explosive-tipped rounds. Cool. It reminds me, by the way, I've heard really good things about the Space Marine bolt gun. Maybe one day we'll check that out too. It's like a Doom clone, the Warhammer series. I don't know shit about fuck when it comes to Warhammer. I know the aesthetic is incredible. And I know it's like, well, StarCraft is like the Walmart 40K. Because 40K was first. But I don't really know much about the Warhammer universe.
Destroy them!
I'd be willing to learn, but hot damn, I'm not gonna play a Warhammer like tabletop game. I do not have the money for that. Nor the patience to paint. Oh my god.
Asavi hi, Asavi panic, Asavi love.
Oh my god, who's panicking? Who's loving? Koala! I was trying to shoot my own buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a cover system? There's not. Hi, Koala! What do you got? 6 months. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. You. Give me your health. Hi, friend. Who is shooting? Ah! Ah! Hell yeah! Oh! Get him! Get him!
Are you wounded?
The Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly.
I feel like I should turn up dialogue.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself.
Explosive rounds are kind of trash IRL, at least in shotguns and things that fire heavy projectiles. Better just to add more weight to kill better. Hold on. Options. Speech is already really high. So it sounds like I need to bring the audio down a bit and maybe just turn up the game in general. And by audio, I mean music. Maybe some sound effects. Bring the sound effects down a bit. Alright. Hopefully that'll work, because the dialogue was really low. I'm pretty sure this game was fairly revolutionary for its time. Even if people didn't recognize it. Because I don't remember hearing a lot about this game when it came out. I remember thinking it looked cool. but I didn't hear a lot about it. You know, to be fair, it came out before the YouTubes had, you know, mass appeal and the Justin TVs and all that. So it was like, really, what would you have? PlayStation Magazine, Nintendo Life, Game Informer?
Survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
I'm gonna be honest, I had a Game Informer subscription when I was younger. I enjoyed it. Like, I actually read a lot of the shit in there. They weren't afraid to give games fucking awful reviews back then either.
Personal message cache. Guardsman Thomas Alexander. Must be winter back home. No snow here, that's for certain. We've been diverted to a forge world under Orc attack. The defenders are all dead and the Orcs are killing everyone on the planet. And we're the only Imperial Guard in the sector. Fleet's on the way, but we're a couple of weeks out. We're in for a hard fight.
But Koala, it is wonderful to see you. I hope you've been doing well.
The Adeptus Astartes are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us.
Get out of here, little goblin. Let's go. This feels good. Just mowing down waves and waves of enemies. I think I needed this. I can think about this like my customers at work.
My lord, you have saved us.
Hell yeah, I have.
Rise, guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, guardsmen.
Now,
we rendezvous with Sidonus, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the...
if yous out there are British,
Through here, my lords.
I
Down the
mean,
upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond.
zero offense, but where the fuck do you get the F sound in the word lieutenant? Why and or how do you say lieutenant? It's a French word. Like the word, like the pronunciation is lieu. What is wrong with you guys?
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death is due to
No. Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine before the end.
Oh damn.
Watch over those who fight with me.
I didn't realize you were loading into this. Ooh, hot damn.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Thur. So is anybody here
Must be met. Despite alien incursion.
a Warhammer aficionado? Or nah? Yeah, got my team.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you.
Thanks, friend.
The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
We got the chain sword! The MK-11 Hell's Teeth Chainsword is the close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combining terrifying power and great speed. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Options, controller vibration off, because I don't know if you guys can, but I can hear my controller just fucking going to town over there. Don't get. We got a pistol and a rifle. Got a dope ass chainsword. No, I didn't mean to go the right way. All right, we're gonna go back this way real quick, because there might be an item. Please, game, why? I already hear that on a day-to-day basis. I don't need it from you, too. Okay, so I only have to tap shift or sprint, not hold it. I don't know what's being said. Ooh, wee. Hey, thanks, mods. You know, mods, you are all the real G's. You know that, right? Just making sure you do.
Look out, dropship!
Cute. Yeet. Nothing back here. All right, we got waves of orcs. 5 enemies with 1 grenade. All right, yeah, this game's gonna have hordes and hordes of enemies, and I love that. Bro, this is fucking crazy. Like, I mean, it's not a
dropship incoming.
It's not a fair comparison, but I remember my PS3 could not handle the last mission of Fallout New Vegas. There was just too much going on. And look at this game. Look at the enemy density in this game. This is insane for 2011. Boss time? We got a stun, but I didn't get the finisher.
Space Marines. I thought we were done for. Where's your commander?
Inside, but the door is sealed.
I believe they will let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Let me in.
Space Marines.
Hell yeah.
Word from the second recce. Another horde of the greenskins are headed here from the south. Them Gretchen stuck a knife in Saul's throat some nights ago.
All right. I gotta get in. I gotta get in here, man. I gotta fucking sit close. There's a lot going on in this game. A little too close. All right, there we go. Excuse me, brother. I'm walking here.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
All right. Oh, new character. I mean, early game makes sense.
Thank the
What's up?
Second Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10.
Oh, that sucks.
That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Hey, that's why we're here. We fuck up orcs. Where'd she go? Oh, hey, what's up?
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
I'm here. Oh. Purity seal. Spartan Rage? You now gain Fury every time you damage an enemy. Once the Fury meter is full, use T to enter Fury mode. All your close combat attacks are enhanced. You regain health. Okay. It's a good way to get some health back. Let's do it.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufactorum Ajacis.
Ajacis.
That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Okay. That's that big gun.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
Anything here? No. Interesting. Just some set dressing, which is nice, you know. A game with some set dressing is... Bro, where are you walking? Bro, where are you going? Where's this guy going? Fucking nowhere. Brother, put your feet on the ground. Okie doke. Good for him, you know?
Form it down, firing line.
That's cool. Figured to use the Fury there. Test it out.
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Magos Cassio.
Amputations are down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implant.
Oh, shit.
Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast. We're at war.
Shit, they're not even putting implants in these guys? Damn, things must be dire. Where the fuck am I going? This way. Alright, my game froze for a second there. But we're back. 2011. This was like peak Brown gaming days. Am I right? Dorth! Welcome in, my friend. How have things been? Is the semester over for you? I'm telling you, ADS on control is fucking me up. Please. Doesn't look like there's even a way to change. Controls. It's kind of fucked. Oh! Threw a grenade on an accident. It's okay. We survived. Been on summer vacation? Hell yeah. You got big plans for the summer? Oh. Anything up here? Bro, I'm like checking every corner of the maps. Ain't finding shit. Tumbleweed! Happy fucks day, my friend. Yo. Let's go! Let's friggin' go! Don't know if you got anything yet for this
gun battery.
The Orcs took it
summer.
almost as soon as we got here, nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
I consider just not cutting my beard and letting it become long, glorious, majestic like some great wizard beard. I have actually thought about that, and back in the day, We're talking, what, I'm 30 something now? So probably a decade ago? I did let it do that. The problem is it didn't look, unfortunately, like a long, majestic wizard beard. It straight up looked like a hobo beard. It was unfortunate. Is that a Selena emote, Tumbleweed? Big fan. Oh, I need a beard. Don't get it twisted, Artie. I need a beard. I just can't cut it all. I just can't let it grow forever. Barbarian's powerful too, though. You got a point, Ezrin. You got a point. Ooh, new weapon. No. Why would they let me pull it off if there were no enemies? That was kind of fucked up, game. Modified bolter equipped with a targeter, highly accurate shells able to... Oh, sniper. Hey, we got a sniper. That looks like a sniper to me.
That's where the orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
See, my problem though, Ezra, is like,
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
once it gets a little past this point, maybe about there or so, it just becomes so thin you can kind of see through it.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
And I'm not a big fan of that look. Like if it kept the thickness, then you know I would do it for sure. It just doesn't keep the thickness. You know, it's unfortunate.
Orcs on the high ground.
Easy fix, you just need wizardly alchemy like beard wax. That looks like a dead end. That doesn't. Let's go over there. No, that definitely also looks like a dead end. Where's the fuck do I go? Can I mantle? No. I don't know how to climb things in this game. This looks like a ramp. Silly brain. Kind of want to see beardless. You don't. I promise you, you do not. Wow, Artie. I'm allowed to talk shit about myself. You aren't. That's rude as fuck. I know you've seen a beardless Artie, but it's kind of fucked up for you to, or a beardless Savvy. It's kind of rude for you to say, though.
Crush the Space Marines!
You have a job. You have to lurk like some shitty rogue or something. Maybe you can chat more after contributing to society. Well, Ezra, I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fine time at work. And I hope you contribute the exact amount you want to society.
Just get the ship out of orbit, pilot. Lieutenant Miller, the orcs cut off our reinforcements.
Damn it. I suggest we move the unit to a more defensible position, sir.
Do it! And make sure...
Uh-oh. Somebody got murdered mid-sentence. That ain't good. That's one of the only ones you saw you have to tell the truth.
Space Marines!
Look, even the tiniest beard helps what I've got going on, let me tell you.
Message Guardsman Alexander. I'll be quick. The orcs are beating us bad. We're completely outnumbered. Every time you kill one of the bastards, feels like a dozen take their place. And your mate Gareth. An orc chopped his leg off and he bled out. Nothing I
That
could do.
sucks.
The officers are all dead. The second lieutenant's taken over. She's keeping us focused. Wait. We're moving out. More soon.
Moving out.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Come to base!
Gee,
Space Marines, get out!
where are those guys going? I don't like seeing those orcs off to the side there. Look, I get that I might be moving around a lot. To be honest, sometimes it's even hard for me to follow. Who are you? Who are you guys shooting? Just finished 600 skis. You're not even, you're like a third of the way. Already, you should clock out and tell that person, get wrecked, son. Just say, hey, because of you, I didn't clock out on time. Like, how late are you working tonight, Artie? All right, that was a pretty good execution. Oh, music's over. Who's getting into it? Invisible wall. I'm trying to pay attention to the game and actually take it in, you know? But I'm definitely not taking it in. It is definitely going in one ear and out the other. Thus far.
Look at these cables. They must be powering orc contraptions across the battlefield.
So if I ask questions, I hope you guys are paying more attention than I am.
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
A jump pack? Hey, yo. While in flight, tap right click to blast the ground, killing or stunning most enemy targets. Range weapons are limited to bolt pistol and bolter while wearing a jump pack. Okay. So it's not a permanent upgrade.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Not seeing shit for fuck. As far as enemies are concerned. Oh man, they are moving. Ow, thank you. Give me your health. You too. Bro, oops. Yes, I know my health is low, but there's nobody for me to kill. The second my health... Ah, I see ya. Give me your health. All right. That was kind of an insane fight. I liked it though. 'Cause I was trying to get that health, but they kept bugging me up from above because I wasn't paying attention to what was above.
Space Marines!
Boomst. Oh, there is way more verticality than I expected in here. Way more verticality. Kinda awesome though. Looking for any audio logs? Nothing. Huge. Ow, my ear. Thank you for my ear fixing itself. Nothing back here? Really? Honestly, pretty dope fight.
Here is the rock at last.
What are you talking about?
No room for that jump pack, Captain. That rock delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
Okay. The belly of the beast. I'm not crazy about all that creepy laughing in the background. I don't have my jump pack. I was gonna try and jump up onto that. So these cables, the orcs are using to power their contraptions. What are they powering?
This fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Firing sequence.
Destroy the gun? I thought we weren't trying to destroy the gun. No. We're not. We're trying to capture like some Titan. We don't give a fuck about the gun.
Base Marine recognized. Access
Grenade launcher?
Vengeance launcher granted.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
The experiment Gaia pattern vengeance launcher, specialized launcher for magnetized fusion charges that adhere to walls and enemy armor. Yeah, so sticky bombs. It's a sticky bomb launcher. We'll just do it.
Medicaid facility should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased persons.
Hey, I mean, it's worth trying it out right now, right? Why isn't it exploding? I don't know if I like it. Hold on. Vengeance launcher isn't on the list.
Armory. Sure to be something useful.
I don't... Bomb just isn't bombing. That doesn't feel right.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Releasing safeguard. Remember that we honor the machine god by
Huge. Okay, you can explode it with the reload button. Go and get. Yeah, get that health back.
Shell storage is below.
So what's the plan? We just put the bomb on a shell, just wait for them to shoot the shell and blow themselves up?
access restricted. Upper decks.
Ho ho ho! Tricky, tricky. Nice. There's some lore. Get it.
Not enough cover.
That sucks.
Get down! Get down! Hold on, Captain. Get me a medipack.
Well, we're listening to the captain's death slowly over time. So fight now. Is that the orcs? The orcs sound very human. They don't sound orcish at all, gonna be honest. Unless you're trying to say the British are orcs. Which, I mean, I would never say. Of course not. Who would say that? I was trying to remember to use the Spartan Rage or whatever it's called, Fury. No. But I forgot what button it was until it was too late. You can't tell. I'm not the greatest at aiming. You get over here. Okay.
Here, Captain. We need to get the shell into that loader.
You gotta... Let me just run around first and look for lore skulls and ammo and stuff.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. Now to move the shell into place.
Yeah, we're pushing a big old shell.
All loaded. With luck, the orcs will feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sir Jonas. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
Back to the lift. We got it. We're here for a mission. We're gonna complete it. We're doing so good. We're so good at our job. We're gonna do our job. We're gonna skedaddle. And that's that. You know? Easy peasy. Give me your health, big boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, he knocked me out of the combo. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was painful.
Keep clear. This is not a drill.
Health? Nope. Grenades. Ammo. Ammo. They're giving us a shitload of ammo. But not health. I'm missing my stun. I'm so good at video games, my friend, I promise. I've definitely played video games before, and this is not my first one.
Kill them space marines!
Oh, look at that, we got our health back. Alright, let's see what's behind the door. Not a cutscene. For some reason, I thought it would be.
Firing in 3, 2, 1.
But it makes sense that it's not.
There, a secondary lift.
Because we're working our way up to the big gun. Alright, pick up a grenade. We're go. Hey, yo! Who that? Bo Jeefus and Mrs. Bo Jeefus. It's good to see ya. How you doing? How was Scum today? Hey, thank you for the shout out. My wonderful, wonderful moderator. Pretty good, pretty good. So, what are you in the process of doing in your game? You working on a base, or you just stocking up supplies? What you got going on? Fill me in on the details. You seem to be having a blast with that game. You've been playing it a lot. Learning the food recipes so you don't have to have the cookbooks? Okay. Yo, there is a lot of screen shake in this game. Marksman mode. Fury now allows you to enter marksman mode. Time slows down, allowing you to place shots with lethal precision. Enter Fury mode. And then control to enter marksman. Ends when the fury meter is empty or when you release left control. Okay, so not only does my Spartan Rage do a bunch of melee damage, I can use Spartan Rage for ranged. Which is pretty cool. Have I played the new one? Not yet.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
One of these days I shall. I played this game back on the PS3, but I remember nothing about it. I also know almost nothing about Warhammer lore.
Incoming fire.
But I remember enjoying this game all those years ago. So I wanted to give it another shot.
Incoming.
That's actually friggin' cool. Spartan Rage slow-mo mode. I fucks with it. Ooh!
Enemy sighted.
Ooh!
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
The exploding dude fucked me up. You've been thinking about giving World War Z a try. I don't know anything about World War Z. I'm gonna be honest. It's a zombie survival game, right? Because I remember... Now, it's not World War Z by any stretch. But I remember before H1Z1 ever even came out, I remember me and my old roommate at the time were really looking forward to it because it looked like a really cool do-anything survival sandbox game. And then it came out and it wasn't that. I never played it, but I was keeping up with it. World War Z is more of a story mode kind of thing. Co-op though. Interesting. Okay. Aliens in the new Warhammer remind you of the Xenos in Aliens. Interesting. Like, I was remembering the game, more of an indie Warhammer game. The bolt gun, I believe, sort of like a boomer shooter Warhammer Doom game. I remember seeing positive things about it, but I don't remember seeing a lot of people talk about it.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Excuse me.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Reset for firing sequence.
The first Red Faction, are you talking about like an OG Red Faction that I don't know, or are you talking about not Armageddon, the one before Armageddon? I'd played, I think, a demo of that one. I don't know what the first one is, I'm gonna be honest. The only ones I know, two Red Faction games.
Incoming.
and it was Armageddon, which was, from what I recall, kind of lackluster as far as a Red Faction game. And then oh my god, the one before it, which was like super sandboxy, like a lot of breakable environment. Jesus. All right, hold on. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I cannot spell. Okay, Red Faction. Guerrilla is the one that I played the demo of. I played a demo of Guerrilla and played a demo of Armageddon. But I've never played the first two. $2001, that's insane. Hold on. What was this for? PS2? I remember that cover, but I never played it. Legit the best one? Okay. Was it more of a... Excuse me, Jesus. Linear Halo, Half-Life kind of shooter? Because I remember the demo for the third one. Okay, yeah, the demo for the third one, it was level-based, but it was like open level sandbox style stuff. And they went back to linear for Armageddon. I do remember those two facts about the series. But yeah, this one. Bleh. I played a demo for that, and then I played a demo for that. Well, not remastered. Sorry, remastered. Was on Mars and for mining colonies. Yeah, like it's a really cool concept, absolutely. But no, I have never actually fully played them. Never played the newer one. I remember, so take this opinion with a handful of salt. Because I only played a demo for Guerrilla and then a demo for Armageddon. So I was used to like the kind of open stage, destructible environment, sandboxy, problem solving that Guerrilla used. So when I played Armageddon, it didn't live up to it for me. It was much more linear. It played, I don't want to say it played like Dead Space, but it was like an over-the-shoulder, third-person shooter kind of thing, right? So that's the closest comparison that I have off the top of my head. Also, I'm ass at this game. There it is. Also, I am seemingly ass at this game. Not as though that is a surprise.
Firing sequence in progress. Reloading.
Okay. He's gonna start moving that. Enemies come from above.
Leandros, get the shell into that
I never checked out Altered Carbon. I had a buddy back in college who said season 1 was really good. But I think that was about the time I started to stop caring about Netflix shows, for better or worse. Well, no, that was before I stopped caring about all Netflix shows, based on where I was living at the time. I just specifically didn't, for some reason, didn't care a lot about that one. I couldn't tell you why. Altered Carbon make a solid game. Okay. That was... Remind me just the general concept, because I know it has something to do with like augmenting bodies in some sense. Cyberpunk, Deus Ex, okay. Okay, just a little interesting cyberpunk style television series.
In place. We'd be better off seeing this fortress detonated.
Agreed. Find an exit.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
My God. We did it that time, though. Let's go! Look at those incredible explosions!
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Hell yeah. The main dude in the first season is the dude who plays the new RoboCop from like the RoboCop movie some years back. I never watched that. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so I must not remember season 1 existing. Like I said, I'd heard good things about season 1, but when you mention Altered Carbon, the only thing that comes to mind is Anthony Mackie.
Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andrews habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
Abdi, hello, welcome in. How you doing, pal? I hope your work day wasn't so busy. Hope you're nice and rested. Live from Suicide Squad. Okay. See, I just don't watch a lot anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I'm much more of a video game fella than a TV and movie fella these days. Like, I got some stuff I watch. Speaking of, Abdi, under the weather, stayed home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. But Abdi, I was able to get my parents to start watching Dark. They're watching the English dub, so, you know, But, hey, they're trying a funky German, weird sci-fi funky show. So, more power to them. think they're 4 episodes in so far. Dark is 3 per... Well, I wouldn't go that far. I think, personally, Season 3 was a little bit lackluster. But, personal opinions, you know. I think Seasons 1 and 2, though, are perfect, yes. Season 3 goes a bit off the rails. It's like they said, hey, you want to see us out weird ourselves? Check this shit out. Ooh. Again, I think Season 3 is fine. It's definitely watchable and good. I just wouldn't call Season 3 nearly as perfect as 1 and 2. It's like the issue I have with Twin Peaks, which isn't necessarily the creator's fault. The execs told him he needed to wrap up the major mystery of the series in Season 1 when it was supposed to be a multi-season show. So Season 2 kind of just felt like a soap opera.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all.
Ow, earballs. I turned down the music so that I could kind of focus on the dialogue.
Did the lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
And the dialogue is still so fucking quiet. Yeah, you stopped watching after Laura Palmer's case was solved? Yeah, Season 1. Like, the Season 1 is incredible. Season 2 has good moments. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. But it's no Season 1. And same with Season 3. Season 3 has some fun stuff in it. But it doesn't quite feel like Twin Peaks. Especially what they did with the main character in Season 3. Like, I think his story in Season 3 is fun and interesting, but it doesn't really fit Twin Peaks to me. God damn, this game is loud, but also unbalanced correctly. Been resting, drinking, and eating all day? I hope you're drinking some delicious, fantastic water.
That's from an orc chopper. We can't stop him from going septic. Make him comfortable and move on.
You've seen these kinds of wounds before?
Unfortunately, yes, in my first orc invasion, which I hoped would be my last. Yet here I am again. Right, who's next?
Some ginger shots? Yeah, I saw you were talking about those. You swear by them. Ginger, dude, I am hit or miss on ginger, and it's the weirdest balance of hit or miss, right? Because think of something like a ginger snap or gingerbread cookie, which is ginger, but you know, balanced out with other flavors like sugar, etc. Love it. So it seems like I like light ginger flavor, which holds true. Like, if something is too gingery, I'm not crazy about it. But my sister, when I had my like allergy shit a couple months, well, must have been last month, a few weeks back, and I felt like absolute shit. My sister had brought home some, like a Japanese ginger crystal dissolve in hot water drink kind of thing. And it tasted like straight ginger with a hint of lemon. And that shit was delicious. Yeet. Get him. Oh, I can't even get in there. Lame. Make sure all my guns are reloaded. Ninja shots are a must when cold and flu find you. I think that was 7 shots to hit that guy. I'm incredible at video games. Don't at me. Yeah, the voices of the orcs aren't doing it for me in this game. You sound like generic British fella. You know? Gotta sound a little bit more orcish. You know what I'm saying? My throat has been bothering me. I don't know if I'm talking too much at work or what's going on.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough.
Hey, yo, what? Wait. Space Marine just got a trailer today? You serious? Because this was already an enhanced edition. This is the anniversary edition. They got another... They're getting another enhanced... That's crazy. 4K and whatnot. Oh, upscaled textures, blurry stuff. Incredible. Can't wait. Yeah.
Stop the Space Marines!
You know me, I'm kind of a 4K hater. I probably shouldn't be. But I just dislike that companies are focusing on fidelity instead of making their games run smooth. You want to take advantage of the success of Space Marine team? Oh no, absolutely. Which kind of fair, because I mean they've already announced that they're working on a Space Marine 3, right? Which is insane, because I don't think anybody prior to the announcement was actually expecting a Space Marine 2. Like, it's such a niche cult classic game.
Trains have point defense towers. There'll be a heavy weapon ahead. Forward then.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
wasn't letting me blow up my bombs. My bombas. Barely gaming, too busy with the training and too tight at home. I completely get that. Now, I've been gaming, but I haven't been doing anything like intensive. I haven't been doing a lot, I should say, that's intensive. What? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. I've been playing a bit of Valheim with, I was able to get a couple people invested into it, which is nice. Still doing a little bit of Rivals on the side. End of the half season coming up. Good miss. That's gonna miss because it shoots so slow. Bro, all I can do is miss this guy. Like, I'm trying to fucking predict movement patterns. I can't do it. No! See, just missing. Got it. Pretty sure that took me more than 6 minutes, though. Part 2. The Inquisitor. Played a bit of Doom Dark Ages. Savvy approved on a sale.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long.
Like it more than Doom Eternal. It was interesting for me to find out that Doom Eternal has had a largely mixed reception. Because I thought it was generally well received, but then there's so many people that just didn't like the addition of all the platforming stuff. Which makes sense, don't get me wrong.
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
Okay.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. said manufacturer and reject.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I draw them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. I was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the orcs.
I mean, it doesn't sound like we're going to. It sounds like the orcs already found him.
Remain alert.
Rock, paper, scissors approach to Doom Eternal must have been weird to some fans. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Like with effectively every every enemy being weak to a specific weapon versus, you know, giving the player the option to pick what weapons they want to use in what scenarios. Makes a lot of sense that it was kind of off-putting to people. Giving enemies very specific weaknesses.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
But I enjoyed it. And one day, I'm sure I might enjoy Doom Dark Ages. I've heard it's... I mean, compared to Doom Eternal, which was, like...
Captain, look. The orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they
blazing fast.
We must disable that crane.
I've heard that it's a little bit slower paced.
This way!
What the fuck?
I need more ship. That's my spot.
My first bomb just fucking exploded into the sky after hitting him. It just bounced straight up into the air. Okay. I feel like I've probably missed a lot of lore. Shit. Where's the one I just picked up? That.
Personal message cache. Guardsman Alexander.
Alexander!
We were clearing a foundry of orcs. I heard a banging from inside the furnace. It's a good thing I didn't throw a grenade inside because it was full of civilians.
Fuck.
Starving, scared, some no more than kids. Still alive. Cheered everyone up to see them. Gives us something worth fighting for, you know. We just got to keep the orcs away from them.
Oh yeah, Alexander. Alexander the hero. Spilt a little bit of beverage. Need to clean it up here. Okay. Yo. It's back. Sorry. My windows are out of order. There we go. Yeah, I've been in, so this isn't me playing. This is not saying I'm not going back to Sea of Stars. I just needed something a little bit more murdery, you know? Ooh! I'm gonna get you. I tried to stun him and it wouldn't let me. I wanted the health. Balls. Oh well. Also, apparently, so I changed out like the tips on these earbuds. Apparently there's no such thing as an earbud that fits my ears, because the other ones, like the previous ones, I think were too big, and these are much too small. Like I can't find earbuds that just stay in my ear, which is very unfortunate.
Do not abandon your workstation. Everything is
Oh! Bro, I kind of want to check out Bolt Gun. Is it? I need to double check that it's on my wish list. Shit, it might be in my library. Depending on how long, if it is on my wish list, how long it's been there.
The control room.
Forward. Clear out the orcs.
I'm dead. Oh no, 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 no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yo, 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 yo. No, you bitch.
Even a single shot will blast right.
I needed to finish him.
Cannot allow that.
Fucking took my kill. Alright, we should be good on ammo, right? Yeah. But what about grenades? By the way, can I say something that just grinds my gears while I'm thinking about it? It's people that say grenade. It's a grenade! Motherfucker. Learn to read. It's a grenade. It's a grenada. It's a grenade, not a grenade. Oh, it grinds my gears hearing people say grenade. It bothers me. It's like when people say etc. Comes from Latin, comes from French, comes from Italian. It's etc. It's literally a T and not a K. Why are you saying it the way that you're saying it? Please stop for my sanity. People say rift instead of like a guitar riff? People say rift? Are you serious? I've not heard that one. That's crazy. Like a rift is something completely different. Why do people say that? That's actually a different word, and that's really bad too. How to tell an inexperienced guitarist? Hey, I'm an inexperienced guitarist. I don't know how to guitar. I couldn't guitar to save my life, let me tell you.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the Manufactorum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo.
Whoops.
We can meet you there.
Stand ready.
Directly
We'll be there
below where we
shortly.
dropped
Titus
the
out.
cargo. Wait, I need fucking health. I need to finish a homie.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down, robbing the orcs of their advantage of numbers.
Cut 'em to bits! Another wave of orcs! Smash those
Yeah. Get it, get it. So, Epic, a question for you. I know it's night and day different. And you're a D&D fella. But have you ever had any interest in playing Warhammer? It's like asking a D&D player if they're interested in Pathfinder. I know it's completely different. But I figure it's worth an ask. Oh, oh.
Space Marines!
No, D&D, I don't think they're at war. No, they're both very time consuming, and by time consuming I mean life consuming. So generally speaking, to my knowledge, at least the people I know of don't really have time for both. It's usually a one or the other kind of thing. Same with Pathfinder, same. It's usually a one or the other kind of thing. I can't aim. See, guys, that's why I never play snipers in like PvP games. You see that shit? That was awful. And it's not just 40k, like it's the whole Warhammer thing, because remember, Warhammer didn't start with the futuristic aesthetic. Warhammer started with fantasy aesthetic. I think just 40k took off more. I think 40k is more popular. Which makes sense. It does set it apart from the I don't want to say generic, but like the classic fantasy aesthetic, right? So many 40k games in different genres. Yeah, like there's I don't want to say Baldur's Gate-esque, but there's a full-on like CRPG, almost tabletop style 40k game. I think it's called like Rogue Trader or something like that. There's Bolt Gunner or Bolt Gun, which is a boomer shooter. You know, both of these third-person shooters, Space Marine 2, and that's scratching the surface of what exists out there, I'm sure. I wonder how hands-on Games Workshop is to make sure they stay true to the lore. Baldur's Gate mentioned, oh, epic, so you missed the question I asked you. What you heard,
we are in position.
Baldur's Gate, and had to come back. Me saying Baldur's Gate was enough for you to pause Valheim, but me saying epic was not enough. New upgrade. Interesting. Let's get that upgrade.
An entire horde.
Granting access.
Hold the lift.
Authorization is starting.
The power axe is sheathed in sparkling power field and delivers devastating blows to crack open heavy armor. We got a big old axe. Let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah. For the Emperor! Yeah! Yep, have a grenade. I hit the wrong button. There we go. I'll get back to chat in a second, folks. I'm murdering. For the Emperor!
Kill the space marine.
Hell yeah, that was awesome. Look, this is somehow your fault. No, I was asking you, I know you're a D&D feller, but have you ever, not saying seriously or in-depthly, but have you ever, like, wanted to check out Warhammer in any sense? Is it just not quite up your alley?
Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an Inquisitor is in the Manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogon. We have not seen him for several days.
Lord Drogon?
Has the Liberation Fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route.
Drogon is the dude from the video.
To cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate.
Hell yeah.
Contact Lieutenant Mira. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Big sad. Dude, this axe is pretty dope. I'm kind of sad I don't have the chainsword, because just as a concept, the chainsword is fucking awesome. But this axe is it.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
You've used miniatures for D&D before. Oh, you've used 40k or well Warhammer miniatures for D&D before. That's hilarious. That's awesome. You're interested, but there's so much lore, it's a bit intimidating. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Like that's, I know things, but I don't know anything about 40k, about Warhammer in general. Like I know orc magic works because they think it works, which is hilarious, and I love that concept. But like there are things that I've heard, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Right? So I can't say that I know them. I can say that I've heard lore from the Warhammer series. Would I play an RTS? Probably never again. My RTS days were limited to StarCraft and Brood War. But in order to beat StarCraft and Brood War, I'm pretty sure I had to resort to using console cheats.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean.
Because I'm ass at RTS. Lore.
Encoded transmission from Inquisitor Drogon to Inquisitor Lord Sharp. As we'd hoped, my lord, Forge World Graya is an ideal location to focus on my work. Though helpful, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus are forever curious. Interest can easily turn to interference. I will be cautious about involving them in my experiments, at least for now.
Oh no. I mean, this Drogon dude from the video has sort of an emo haircut, so I assume he's not a good guy. We'll see. 40k terrain pieces are great. I know I've seen like the sheer amount, like to get into, getting into the TTRPG is expensive, because you don't, it's not like D&D, right? At least from the player's side, right? Not necessarily DM side, but from the player's side, it's not like D&D where you make a character. For Warhammer, you make like an entire army, right? And you kind of need the pieces to make an army, which is insane to me. About tactics, that's another one I'm not crazy about.
A place the orcs have not stained. For now, I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Like, I might do a tactics game at some point on stream just to try it out. Try and force myself to get through one. But the only tactics game that I know for sure that I've beaten from beginning to end was the first Shining Force. I have tried starting War of the Lions, FF Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions a couple times, and I fall off real quick every time. Like, thus far, tactics games haven't done a good job of getting a hold of me. We could just install Tabletop Simulator. See, I have Tabletop Simulator, I just don't have any tabletops to play with people. Now, I installed Tabletop Simulator because I used it to play Magic the Gathering with some homies. And at one point, I made one of my friends rage quit so hard, he hasn't talked to me since. And it makes me sad. It's not like I had an incredible deck, it was probably just higher, a significantly higher level than the table I was playing at. which I had like lower, I guess lower tier decks, but I wanted to show them this deck, and all it did was piss them off, and I haven't talked to them since. Which makes me sad. Go to workshop, I've got hundreds of stuff. It's worth trying. Like, is there stuff there that you can play single player, or is this stuff you would still need to play with homies? Because that's my biggest issue, is just trying to schedule time with homies, right? Now, Kaiser X, as far as, well, Abdi, as far as tactics games, I guess technically, what was that game? The Hex by Daniel Mullins had a segment that was tactic RPG, and I did fine. I should not just permadeath, but I should play XCOM to the point where if I die, I never play it on stream again. So I'll get one match in and the end. Because I have heard XCOM is difficult as fuck. Sure, there are a variety, 32K board games. Oh, yeah. But hello, Tyserax. Hope you're doing well. Actually, before I loaded this game up, I noticed Steam told me you had played this previously. I mean, I've played it previously, but I don't remember anything about it because it's been over a decade.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least. Titan Invictus.
Oh, a decade ago, yeah, exactly.
Invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans.
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle.
You can already picture him missing a 98% shot in XCOM. I mean, that's just par for the course, isn't it? From what I understand, percentages don't mean shit in XCOM. Yo, that thing looks badass, though. High percentage shots can miss. I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, I mean, 98% isn't 100%, right? You do have a 2% chance to miss.
Captain, this is an
But you also have a 98% chance to get the 2% chance miss.
Identity confirmed. Drogon, Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the manufacturer.
Oh, Drogon's around here.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Oh, we gotta save Drogon. Most remember percentages shown are actually lower than what the game considers. So you're missing a 99.8%. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played an XCOM game, but I've heard they are hard as shit.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify.
Understaffed by 100%. Nice. Now, to be... I think... Ooh. 10 servo skulls. I did not listen to it.
The orcs have reached the Western Territories. That's close, Caleb.
Not when all the planetary defenses and the Skitarii stand between us and them.
Skitarii?
First you don't believe there's an invasion, and now you're not worried about it at all.
Lilith, we have a far better chance of being killed on the assembly line than by a faraway...
I bet they're dead.
Workers, take your stations. Be productive. Be dutiful.
But I did try out back when I gave a shit about giving money to Nintendo, mind you, because I'd heard good things about the game, like just mechanically. I did try out the Mario Rabbids XCOM game. And it was fine. It was good. It just didn't hold my interest as long as I wish it did. But even more, I've heard the second one mechanically is so much better. That's a Ubisoft game, right? It's weird that Ubisoft, well, I mean, hey, Tycerex, I don't want to talk shit about the devs at Ubisoft, because ex-Ubisoft devs made Expedition 33. So Ubisoft knows how to hire good devs, but generally speaking, know how to tell them how to make crap. You know some of them personally? You can... But no, like, I haven't played Expedition 33. It is on the list. We will get to it eventually. Mario Rabbids was hard. Like I said, I've played some of it. I can't remember how far I got. Not very far. Because I'm super... That's my problem. Okay. Here it is. My big problem with tactics games in general, and it extends to just any RPG with an insanely large playable cast, is if you give me too many characters to pick between, I will probably stop playing the game because I don't know who to pick. Like, that's just how it goes. Like, I pretty much stopped playing Mario Rabbids because I had too many characters to pick from. Gotta play Chrono Cross. That's just it, man. Like, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. But yeah, I played Shining Force. Now, I will say, when I played Shining Force, it was me and my roommate playing it together. So one of us was always on sticks, and one of us was on a guide. We weren't directly telling the other player what to do, how to play, but we were giving, like, advice, right? Sort of like a super personal stream, right? Makes sense. So a streamer with one viewer. And it worked. So, like, look at this list. Look at this fucking list of shit that I want to play. Look at this shit. I'm actively gaming on Sea of Stars and Space Marine now. Oh, let me go ahead and put a Warhammer bolt gun here because I want to play it because it's an indie boomer shooter here, right? We got Souls likes. System Shock 2 apparently has a fucking remaster coming out this month or next month, which is crazy. I mean, I played the first System Shock remake on stream. Oh, is it a full remake? I wasn't sure if it was a remake or remaster. I know it's by the same guys that did the System Shock 1 remake, but if it's by them and a remake, that might have to move up on the list. Like, my to-do list is insane. And look, hold on, where is it? RPGs. I took it off. I took it off because I knew I would never play it. I had Chrono Cross on the RPG list, but I took it off probably because I knew I was never gonna play it. Oh. Stay away from Fire Emblem. I mean, it's the double whammy. Oh, 25th. Uh-oh. My ear fell out. Where'd it go? My ear fell out. Oh, my knees. Where the fuck did it go? Okay. Yep, there we go. We're back. 25th anniversary remaster. Okay, so a remaster. Yeah, not a remake. Okay. You see Cyberpunk? I'll get to it one day. Look at this list. How many hours of gameplay do you think this list is? Like, one day, dare I say, soon? TM? Trademark? Oh my god, dude. Like, it's insane. You don't see Oberdin? I've already done Oberdin. Oberdin was incredible, and it was awesome, Tesseract. See, for me, like, my favorite puzzle game that I have experienced is Outer Wilds. And it's not just my favorite puzzle game, it's in my top 5 games. And I was told to check out, not that it's mechanically similar, but I was told to check out Oberdin because it'll kind of hit the same neuron receptors, like the same dopamine, serotonin receptors. And I had a great time playing it. Now I've heard that Blueprints also may be good for that style of puzzle gaming. It's on the list. Maybe we'll get to it one day. GM. But yeah, these, so I'll tell you guys here because it's honestly up in the air on if it will ever happen. I do want to record games that are specifically for my YouTube channel. And these are small games, which would be perfect for those, for a YouTube channel. The problem is I don't have the fucking time to do that. Especially with editing process. Jesus, I've never edited well, I have edited in my life. I'm not gonna pretend I haven't. One of the things I went to college for and never finished the degree of was radio, television, broadcasting. Like, I've done editing. I just it seems like a daunting task. So, those are on the list, but who knows if we'll get to them. That was the original plan for the stuff on this list over here. Was for, like, specifically for YouTube exclusive content. Then we got all this. Hot damn, that's a lot. You'll start playing Final Fantasy from 13 just to rile Epic up. That's just it. Like, I on my previous to-do list, I had the Final Fantasy series on it. But, oh my god, again, it's so daunting. The whole series. I have a physical copy of 12 Zodiac Age. I have 1 through 6 Pixel Remaster. I think that's what I have. Antechamber, you told me about that. I even wrote it down. I can put it on the puzzle list. Because you told me about it and I did write it down. I remember writing it down. Manifold, I have done Manifold. It was awesome. I did Manifold Garden, and right behind it I did... Hold on. Oh. No, that's by time. Should be incomplete. I did something right behind Manifold Garden. Etherborn. I got this for free. Tesseract, you've played everything, I'm sure. There it is. Oh, wishlist. Hey, I played some before Tesseract. Look at that. Check out Etherborn. It's short. Look at that, 107 minutes. Pretty cool game. Like Picross, I'm not a big Picross guy. Try Murder by Numbers. So the day you told me about Murder by Numbers and were recommending puzzle games to me, Artie was in chat. And I know she has posted today, but I don't know if she's still just lurking or hanging out. I'm not going to call her out. She did ask me later about what game you recommended. So I'll just look it up and take a peek here. Featured. RT Anagram. Remember to check out Murder by Numbers. It's Picross. But also it's more. Already check. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna call. I was just fucking talking about Rogue Trader. But I was right, I remembered the name. Because Abdi, you mentioned that there was a whole bunch of different genres of Warhammer games. Yeah, that's one of them. Ooh. Also, everybody. Hello, everybody! If you haven't played Armored Core 6, 40% off is a fucking steal. Please play Armored Core 6. It's so fucking good. Bolt gun. Oh. It's only $11. I have not added it to my wish list, but I mentioned earlier I wanted to add it to my wish list. Yeah, it's $40 you still don't have. People think I played all the games, just a big pile. See, you mentioned you've got your game for the next couple months, and it's I got the wrong mouse. This one. What'd you say? Stellar Blade, Night Rain, Delta. Stellar Blade. Highly recommend. Big fan. I want to get back to working on the platinum for it because I did really. That is a game I enjoyed enough to try and platinum. And the platinum seems simple enough. Night Rain, I honestly have zero interest in. Like, I know there's a balancing for playing it single player, but it's very clearly a multiplayer game, and I have a hard time getting the homies together to play shit. So I don't care about it, which is unfortunate, because it looks like it could be cool. And then Delta, I might play Delta one day. It's a roguelike, not a Souls-like. Yeah. It's a rogue Souls. Because it still plays like a Souls-like in terms of... Well, it plays like Elden Ring in terms of its gameplay. But yeah, it's definitely a roguelike and not a Souls-like. You're 100% on that. But both Night Rain and their Duskbloods game on the Switch 2, it's just like, well, one, I'm probably not getting the Switch 2, but two, it's just like, guys, make a new game I can play single player, please. And look, I know you can play Night Rain single player, but it seems like a game that was designed to be played multiplayer with the option to play single player, you know? But this game, I've heard really good things about Call of Juarez Gunslinger. Is this the one? One of the Juarez games. I think it was Gunslinger. Which I think I have over on either GOG or Epic. So this might end up being put on my backlog of games to play. But I've heard really good things about one of the Call of Juarez games. I think you've heard a lot of that already owned. What are the Juarez games? There's OG, Bound in Blood, Gunslinger. I think Gunslinger is the one that I've heard good things about, really good things about. Which I have on one of these other ones. I don't know which one. Ooh, bolt guns 50% off. Like I said, I try to keep my wish list trimmed. I know, Tycerax, you've wondered how my wish list is so small in the past. It's because at a certain point I'm just like, look, I know for a fact I'm never gonna play X game, so I just remove it from the wish list. Like Wukong, I don't know if I've ever seen on sale. Yes, I have, but it's like $50. Ooh, what a crazy sale. I'm gonna have to check CD keys for Wukong. You have games removed from Steam on your wish list. Oh, this has gotten positive. Crazy. Oh, I was gonna check out Afterimage. It was on sale for like $3 and I missed it. I really want to check out Crypt Custodian because it's by the dude who did Islets. Lunacid is like a Kingsfield light, which is really cool. Who's Lila? That's the one I was mentioning the last time, Tycerax, you and I were talking about puzzle games. Where you have to like adjust this dude's facial features to make proper emotional reactions to situations. Which seems really cool. Nothing going on down here. Fly Night, I really want to play, but I'm only going to play this if I've got a homie to play it with. It's also sort of Kingsfield-esque, but it's multiplayer. Or it can be multiplayer. But the cool thing about this is there's actual like dismemberment. So like you can take off enemies' body pieces to like inhibit their abilities. What's friggin' hilarious though is they're straight up using like RuneScape UI, which I love. Baba is you. Is that still on my wish list? Because it's not. It's been on my wish list. It's something I've wanted to check out, but still haven't. Yeah, there it is. Superliminal. I would play Superliminal, except that I've already seen a full playthrough, so it's kind of wasted on me. Which is unfortunate. Because I hadn't heard of Superliminal before that point. like, if I had heard of Superliminal, I definitely would have waited to play it first. But, you know, oh well. To be fair, I probably don't remember every puzzle. It's like trying to fucking memorize Myst. Wait, is Panda Circus not on my wish list? Are you serious? Are you serial? Thank you, Tyserax, for mentioning that. I don't know how this wasn't here, because I'm definitely looking forward to this game. Actually, let me look at Outer Wilds, see what it says games are similar. And more from Annapurna, more like this. Halo. Did you guys know that Halo is exactly the same as Outer Wilds? Insane. Wow. Incredible. Jesus, this fucking more like this is awful, dude. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. This fucking MMORPG is like Outer Wilds because space, I guess. What the fuck, Steam? You are actual ass at trying to recommend shit. Lego Star Wars. Oh! How could I have been so stupid? Oh my god. Starfield is just like one of my favorite games. Crazy. Ooh, Stalker 2. Jesus, dude. I don't know how this is. Like, Spider-Man 2 actually has nothing in common except open world. It's literally the only thing it has in common. Like, this is one of my favorite games of all time, and them trying to say that some of this is the same is actually pissing me off. Oh, what's this? Oh, Minecraft. Okay. Okay. Fuck off, Steam. Ah, damn. Hmm? There we go. We're back. We're gonna slice some people up because did you know? Space Marine is good for you. Like it's the perfect game. It's the perfect transition game if you love Outer Wilds. It's probably on the list somewhere. Let's be honest. Oh, you like Outer Wilds? Here's a game that's completely different from it. I'm sure you'll love it. I was told Subnautica might be good if you like Outer Wilds. But that's more of like a survival crafting game and not a puzzle game. But I think people recommend Subnautica due to its exploration and discovery aspect. Which, like, I get, but that's... Might be worth a try one of these days.
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
What?
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactorum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Nice. Good shit. Skull and Bones is $20, not even a year after it's released. Whoa, whoa. How could you say something so controversial, Abdi? Dude, hey. Tice Rex, you're not allowed to hate on Skull and Bones. I don't think any of us has that level of authority. It is the world's first quadruple A game by Ubisoft. Clearly they know what they're talking about, and clearly we, the ignorant consumer, are wrong. So watch yourself. Dude. Dude, that sickness is getting to you, huh? I don't even know what year I played this game. Like I said, I'd played this game before, clearly over a decade ago. Almost got banned over a cold. What? What? What year did the PS4 come out? Because I was in college. It was... I know what house I was living in. Wait. $13. I know what house I was living in when I bought the PS4. I'm not 100% on where I was living when I played this game. So it was somewhere between 2011 2013. Well, 2011 2014. Boomst. Boomst dare. Oh, I forgot these. I clicked out of the game long enough to forget that the controls are fucking weird. November 2013, okay. Let's see if that... I'm trying to do some math in my head based on when I did things. Hold on. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to click out. Let me click back. I need this. Oh, no signal. Please, signal, come back. Please, signal. Please, signal, come back. Please, signal, come back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, that complicates things. So in that era of my life, I was in college, but I was also in a band at the time. I either played, looking at the years of my band stuff, I either played this game in 2011 or 2012. Most likely. So 2013's off the table. Because I don't know where I was living when I played this game. But I know where I was living when I did stuff around the time of this game's release. Yeah, Savvy's brain ain't mathin', it ain't mathin'. Gonna be honest. Are we pulling down a bridge? We are. I think I know a house I played this game in. Perhaps. But you know.
Drogan, prepare the power source.
It's Drogan.
One moment. Master, disregard all safety protocols.
Speak clearly. Repeat authorization.
Drogan, the dude with the with the emo haircut and the metal head.
Inquisitor Drogan.
Do we have any Warhammer lore heads?
I am Drogan. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
Good for you, buddy.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire
Well, that's not good.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogan.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Okay, good for you, buddy. Did I watch the Secret Level Warhammer? I didn't watch any of Secret Level. I watched none of it. Like, I was kind of interested in a couple of the episodes prior to its release, but then when it came out, I just never looked at it.
Xenos life forms detected.
Like the Keanu Reeves Armored Core episode definitely seems up my alley. Oh, nice.
The orc himself. I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Space Marine.
What a friendly fella, huh? Why am I fucking stuck, please? Please don't be stuck. What did Microsoft do now? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, no. I heard about that, Tycerex. That's insane because it's crazy that Microsoft doesn't understand what the people would like. Because it's not like, again, this is all assuming that that rumor is true. Because it's not like the secret level stuff is necessarily canon, right? We, as
gamers,
we understand that. So seeing him fuck shit up with Doom Guy would have been incredible. It's like the old Samus vs. Master Chief argument.
The Orc has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Like, obviously, Nintendo and Microsoft have neither commented on that. But there have been plenty of fan videos about that scenario. Master Chief versus Samus argument. Which, hey, some of them are a pretty fun watch. I say that. I think I watched one many moons ago. There's like a full...
Space Marine recognized. Full access granted.
SFM, Source Film Movie Maker. It was a full CGI animation of the two of them fighting. Again, many years ago. Mark III's Sun Fury plasma pistol fires balls of superheated plasma. You can fire quick shots or a powerful charged blast. This weapon permanently replaces bolt pistol. Okay.
There. We must get to that lift.
Okay, so what is this switch? Stratum 74. Ooh, cutscene. Oh.
My boys want to give you a proper great.
It's so funny to me. In the subtitles, it said "boys" with a Z. It's so Jesus. Speed Freaks is going to be free for early access, but I don't know what Speed Freaks is, my friend. I apologize if it's something that I should know. It sounds like a Sonic riff. A Warhammer Warhammer Twisted Metal. Okay.
How much deeper does this facility go? The Manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths.
Wow. They can just drop the fucking whole thing.
Yes, here we are.
Colder than a spaceman's smile in here.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning.
I need to wake up a little bit more. Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, the past couple weeks, my job has just been sapping all of my energy, which is crazy. Like, I'm working significantly less than I used to work. But it's like a different kind of stress. Because now instead of dealing with bad parts and the occasional idiot.
Proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator.
Now I'm dealing with a lot of
I will
idiots.
initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
Ooh.
Primary containment fixtures.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Space Marine!
Captain, the war boss.
Space Marine! Why are you hiding down here? Whatever it is, I want it!
Whatever it is.
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. The power source will be free of the generator shortly.
Ooh. You. What he was.
Now, head over to the servitor station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
What the fuck are you even talking about, man? I'm busy. Can I, when I hit the fucking button, please give me the finisher. Thank you. No. All right, there we go.
This sparky thing what you want, Space Marine? Then I'll take it for myself!
Boy, rude.
Alarm. Severe structural damage.
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
All right. What am I doing? Ow. That looked painful. Come on, Titus. I believes in ya.
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andres. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
All right. We contained an explosion. Orcs have developed buggies for destruction imminent. Yeah. It was a free-to-play game with microtransactions, but they changed publishers before EA ended it. So they changed the entire monetization to pay-to-play. No extra purchases anymore. Ooh, that's cool. So it's just in-game unlocks. Which honestly, you know, most real gamers enjoy. But there's always a subsect that wants the microtransactions, that wants the seasonal content, that wants the live service, games as a service model. And look, there's definitely, I'm not gonna say all games as a service games are bad, right? There's a time and a place for games as a service. But we, in the year of our Lord 2025, are missing just fun multiplayer games to play with the homies, where you just unlock shit by playing it. Good concept bastardized by corpos. True. Woo! No, yeah, like there's definitely games as a service games that are great, that know what they're doing, right? Heard Helldivers got a new update? Yeah, dude, I got Helldivers. I kind of want to check it out. But Helldivers is a game that I don't enjoy playing solo. And Helldivers is a good games as a service game. Because you pay for the game and you can unlock everything without paying a penny. You can. It takes a lot of fucking work, but you can. Did we ever hell dive together? We never dived into hell together, my friend. You had it on PlayStation. I had it on PC. And I don't think the crossplay was working quite right when we were talking about it. But if you ever want to play it, you have it on PC. Ooh, okay. Last played a year ago for 8 hours. No, I really enjoyed playing Helldivers because it's much like a lot of the indie multiplayer games. It's a game where you kind of just make your own fun with your friends. You know, there's a lot, like there's negatives about that, sure, because it's like, oh, but what if I'm not creative enough to have fun with my homies? I was like, well, that sounds like a personal problem. Sorry. Because it was a fun game. I enjoyed the hell out of it back when I was playing it with Zach. Like, I was addicted to it for a short little while there. All restocked on the Granadas. Yeah, apparently the new update, if anybody's interested in the lore of Helldivers, apparently the new update is the Super Earth has actually been invaded. So, whoops. That's no good.
Space Marines to kill! Not again!
Alright, that is a dead end, so we go this way. This is a really cool game because like at first glance it seems like a Gears of War clone, but it's anything but. Like Gears of War is a cover shooter where you know, take it slow, you play your angles, etc. This is just a balls to the wall, get in the bullshit style game. Restock grenades.
Space Marines!
Nuh-uh. No Space Marine here. Last played a year ago for you, Tyzrox. I don't know the last time I played it. I recently reinstalled it, but I haven't touched it since. You installed Avengers? Of all the games. Of all the games. Ooh, Whomst are you? For the Emperor! Oh, bro, I was in my fucking Spartan mode. You are not allowed to pick me up while I'm doing that. Sorry. I disagree with who you are as a... Oh my god, what is going on? What did I get stuck on? Yo, the coup! Bro, he was fucking... It was giving me the option to... It told me I could finish him. The game just fucking lied. Kinda bullshit. Kinda bullshit. See, now it makes me not want to finish people because I don't know when it's telling the truth.
I was right. For days I tracked that signal coming from beyond the sun. I didn't tell Transmechanic First Class Alaric because I didn't want to be ridiculed. And today, I heard voices. The signal's an Orc fleet heading straight for Grya. That's when I told Alaric. You should have seen the shock on his face. If he'd believed me a week ago, we would have had that much more warning. He was wrong.
Oh shit.
Finally.
There's like 7 free range locks in your herd. Okay, man. Hey. If you got a little building or something for like a farm or what have you, 7 and 2 babies now. Okay, so soon to be 9. Ugh. Then shit. Fuck them death mosquitoes, am I right? And fuck them little laughing gremlin fuckers. Okay.
Humans to kill. Come and get me, Space Marine.
He exploded. Imagine being that dude, just getting fucking exploded like 4 times. Like, oh, I could do this all day. Until he couldn't. If I like Space Sim in combat, played Descent Free Space. I've not really fucked with any Space Sim stuff. Like the closest I've gotten, I think, to Space Sim was No Man's Sky, and it's one that hasn't stuck for me. Like I like the game.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Ultramarines chapter.
I like
Access granted.
the concept of the game. It just hasn't clicked and stuck with me. The Vulcan pattern, melt a gun, fires a scorching plume with molecularly agitated heat at close range. Power comes at the expense of low ammunition stores, long recharge between shots.
Even here, the tech priests honor their machine god.
So I can only swap the bolter for it.
Shoot me again.
Oh, a shotgun. That's disintegrating enemies. Holy cannoli. So I don't know how you would compare it to No Man's Sky. Like I said, that's the closest I've gotten. Free Space is probably the best in the genre, really. Over Star Citizen, I don't know, man. Billions of dollars has been invested in that game. That's definitely the best space game on the market. Even though it's another fucking decade from release. But who's counting, right? Star Citizen has Mark Hamill. How much does Free Space have?
We're almost out of sterile dressings. I haven't even begun to treat the new burn victims yet.
You can't treat them. Give them something for pain, but that is all.
I am the Magos Biologus. No wound or malady is beyond me.
You are in a triage situation. Observe, analyze, and decide who we can save.
I never got, I mean, again, it's definitely something that's beyond my realm of interest, but I've never gotten the hype for Star Citizen. Oh, but it's a game that has infinite playability. Yeah, it's got infinite playability if you've got infinite money to spend on it. Like, it just doesn't... you know? It doesn't do it for me. I mean, it's cool because it's like that other space game where you can like actually influence the what's that other space game where you influence the economy? I can't remember, but there's another one that's not like as big as Star Citizen. Is it Eve? It's Eve. Yeah, Eve has its own like actual player created economy. It's got its own player created fucking civil wars and shit. Like the shit that's in Eve is really cool. That is Eve Online, but it's like way beyond my sphere. This is the sphere of things I'm interested in. Like, I remember there was a huge civil war in Eve a few years back. Like, it was big enough that it, like, permeated general gamer news. Eve is a job. Exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, and you think Star Citizen's not gonna become that? Come on, it very clearly is. Superior Fury. And if Star Citizen isn't already, I mean, currently it's the opposite of a job. It requires an immense influx of cash for you to do well. Wait, where'd my axe go? They took away my axe. Oh!
Success is measured in blood.
I had health. Oh my god. Elite Dangerous? I've not heard of Elite Dangerous. I mean, I've heard those two words next to each other. Elite Dangerous, but I know actually zero about it.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
No. I must be right. I must be fucking up next to a explosive barrel or something.
place is gonna be your grave, you. Takes more than that. Run for it. Space Marines to kill.
All right, we got it this time, baby. We are moving along. Okay, that was good. We done did it. Is Elite Dangerous another like space community driven game? There was a game for, I know I'm bouncing around. There was a game for PC, obviously. I feel like it was on maybe PS3 as well. That was supposed to interact with EVE Online. Which was a really cool idea. It was Dust 514. $2013. So yeah, PS3. I was right. Look at that. So it was a first-person shooter, like a Battlefield-style game. Right? I mean, clearly it didn't do that well. I mean, CG Magazine said it was good. Nobody else did. But it was a first-person shooter, Battlefield-style game. But it was in the world of EVE Online. And so if you had friends who were actively, like, currently playing EVE, you could, like, call in support from EVE Online players. Which, obviously, like... Oh, hi.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
At the most base of concept, like, it's a cool concept. It just seems like something that would be really hard to balance, because let's say you said, oh man, Dust 514, that looks like a cool game, let me get into it. And everybody on the enemy team is a part of, like, some EVE clan or guild or whatever, company, whatever it's called. Well, you're fucked. And you don't really know why you're fucked. Like, as a concept, it's cool, but in practice, it doesn't seem like something that would work out.
Humans to kill.
Excuse me.
Yeet.
Get on, get. Has anybody here played Space Marine 2? Like, in terms of just general gameplay, how similar? Ooh. Or is this just like a beast all unto itself?
More of them.
Also, I want to know where my axe went. Did I accidentally pick up a chainsword again?
Considerate of the green scum to open the way.
Because I thought I had that dope-ass axe. But I clearly don't anymore. Okay. Oh god, I'm stuck. It's a rain. No. Okay, nothing back that way that I can see.
At last, away to the surface.
Let's do it. Let's get some fresh air. It looks similar. I'm sure the controls are a little better. The controls in this game for mouse and keyboard are awkward as fuck. And it doesn't look like there's a way to swap the controls. Normally I'm good at adapting to controls.
But at least we have the sky over our heads. Our rendezvous point is this way.
But this game has ADS on control. Like, how fucking weird is that? And like, right click
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering
and mouse 4 are the same thing.
Demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
I was seeing if there was trying to see if there's anything over there. Ooh.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
There's no room for them in the South Ward. Put them on the second level.
It's completely full. That's where I've been moving the day.
That's it then. Bar the doors.
You're closing the
We are being overrun. We must focus on the wounded already under our care. This is the only way. Take the servitors to keep the crowds back.
Wow. The invasion was so bad they had to just like cut off like medical supplies. Like medical treatment. Must have been pretty bad. What do we got? That doesn't look good.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Okay.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
Hell yeah.
We had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Hey, we can remantle.
Base Marine recognized. Granting access.
The Titans. The Astartes man-portable laser cannon fires a charged energy blast along a powerful laser. Can cut through almost any armor at extreme range. Oh. A super sniper. Okay. Got a snooper. A snooper. Got a super sniper railgun. Ooh, hey, big boy.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Space Marine!
Again, like the voices for these guys doesn't feel right. They're just like Space Marines, so they don't really sound like orcs, you know?
Report to Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Graya shares my vision for the power source. Today, he offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device's capabilities. There is a risk that the power source may overload and destroy the entire facility. But it is an acceptable risk. And the tech priest does not need to know.
Well, the good news is it didn't explode the entire facility. That person can only voice 90% of orcs in video games. Is that... He needs to take... Are you saying that, A, these super British orcs are just Matt Mercer doing a super British accent? Or are you saying the good orcs that this game doesn't seem to have are Matt Mercer? I can't tell.
I'm surprised you showed up. There's no one here.
I didn't know where else to go.
Workers, assemble.
People are saying the Skitarii are dead.
I think people are right.
The increase in worker absences has been noted. Delinquent workers will be disciplined.
Caleb, what are we gonna do?
I haven't found their whole story, but I think I've only found 2 of their story beats so far. Caleb and whatever the girl's name was. Certain lack of his holiness.
Greenskins!
You? Matt Mercer? Never heard of him, mate. Who's that again? Matt Mercer. Honestly, you know who could have done a good ogre voice, orc voice? John DiMaggio. 100%. Honestly, just using his Bender voice would have been, his Bender / Jake voice would have been good enough. I'm not good at pinning voice actors. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, sometimes I'm able to spot them. And I'm kind of proud of myself when I am. But generally speaking, I'm not good at the identification. But you just saying that, Mercer, like, I know there's another huge male voice actor in gaming that I can't think of his name off the top of my head, and I should be able to because he's also in everything. Like, heck, pretty sure they were both in Last of Us, but I can't think of his name. Troy Baker, you knew exactly who I was talking about. How about that? That's how everywhere he is that without even being able to accurately like describe his voice or anything, you just knew who I was talking about. You know a thing or two about voice acting. Game's got a lot of enemies, yeah? This is great. I mean, that's kind of what I was looking for. I was looking for a game where I just mow some enemies down today. And here we are. A game with some of the weirdest third-person shooter controls.
Benjamin, plans have changed. Hannah hasn't returned. I think they're going to close off that whole stratum. I have to get to her. You'll be back from the food depot before we are. Tell your mother where I am when she arrives. And both of you, stay there. Pack up the food as best you can. Reports are that the orcs have already reached the manufactory. We'll need to leave as soon as we're together. I'll be home soon.
Trying to save his family. What a good man.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you. Workers of class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
See, I see shiny stuff and I want to go check it out, but it's all just ammo pickups. Oh my god. I I got stuck on the ground. Balls.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Okay, good. Couple of misses there. I can't hit anybody. I don't know why I kept that sniper. He's gonna fucking balls. That was insane. I don't know how to do this.
Workers of Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Oh my god, dude. What is this room? This is normal.
Never forget. Never forget.
What is that? Dude, he is stunned. I hit the finish, the execute button, and instead he executes me.
Workers of Class 9 and
Please explain. Video game? I just gotta stay behind, way in the back, dude. I mean, it's very possible that in this world, orcs just sound like people. Again, I can't say I know much about Warhammer lore. But they just sound like generic British folk. And not like orcs to me.
Kill them Space Marines!
Gotcha. Get that health back. Okay, so it is just about ad time. Probably gonna take a little break. It's been 4 hours so far. I think my streams are probably going to be a little bit shorter just in general these days. But yeah, 4 hours, time for a little bit of a break. Hit up the bathroom, refill my water, all that good stuff. So just sit tight. I will be back. We'll get into a little bit more. Hopefully the clips work today. Let's see, huh? Are they working? No. Okay. So I'll leave you with a little bit of music. Hello, friends. Oh, there we go. We are back. I had to fix myself a little glass with some hot tea. Give this a second, it'll come back. This game seems to fuck it up. There it is. But all of this chatting has been giving me a little tickle here in the throat. So grab some hot tea, some to help soothe it a bit. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna hop back in. Let's do it. Boom. Oh no, what did I do? I clicked out of the game. Bob Saget. Oh. I was expecting that to say it was broken again. Let's do it.
To Lord Sharp, the power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum.
That's a lot of power.
I have not forgotten my true purpose on Graia, my lord. I have dedicated my life to defeating the alien horde. Now I will use the power source in a weapon that exploits the very weaknesses of our alien foe.
What is the weakness, Dogen? Alright. But I've been having a fun time with this one, right? It's been a good time. Just some mindless murder. I mean, not mindless. There's a bit of a story here, sure.
The tech priests will have to bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave.
It's one of those things where I kind of wish I knew a little bit more about.
There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
The background lore. What monument are you talking about? Oh, that monument. Okay, easy peasy. We just go this way, right? Ooh, not just go this way. Okay, we're going down. I don't know who's shooting at me then.
Evacuation Center Gamma welcomes you. Crematoria 15 to 48 are operating at full capacity.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Whoops. Tried to throw a grenade at him. What's up, Drogon?
Inquisitor Drogon.
I live.
We need to get you off
I lived,
before we're
bitch.
overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
I'm a boss.
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well.
We're using your shit,
The power
brother.
source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this scourge weapon.
Well, it was against the law for him
The
to.
psychic scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
Shit. Okay.
The psychic scourge is at the Calcis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Mira was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries.
Okay.
We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this
Let's
Imperial
do
Guard
it.
outpost.
Fly like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Guys, I know you love my singing voice. It's glorious. You don't have to tell me. It's beautiful. It's captivating. It's perfect. I understand. Please hold your applause. Like, part of me wants to slash the walls in these rooms like this is fucking Dark Souls. See if there's an illusory wall.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
Alrighty. Ooh, there's some shit going on down there. Wait, what are they doing? Yeet. God, my health. Where?
And we
Okay,
shall
I just
know no
got
fear.
stuck on the air, which was really cool. Trying to run behind that dude, and I just got stuck on the air. Incredible. Incroyable, as them Frenchies would say. Oh, that feels good. I actually don't know what was hitting me that whole time. Probably that guy. No, see, something's hitting me. I don't know what it is. Them top shelf dick bags.
Inquisitor Drogon's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
I get stuck on air all the time. Oh man, you alright?
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus.
Look, this dude's getting, well, not stuck on the air. He's getting stuck on a homie. I guess he's kissing his homie before they go off for good luck. Good for him.
Do not bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
How's the Epic? How is the Valheimerin going, by the way? Oh my goodness. New weapon? New something? Ooh, jump pack. Big ol' hammer? Thunder hammer unlocked. The mighty Thunder Hammer is the rarest of Space Marine melee weapons. Each blow discharges a powerful blast from the hammer's dedicated power field. Ranged weapons are limited to pistol bolter. Okay. Womp, womp. I got the Mjolnir. Well, the long handle Mjolnir. Dude, actually the like jetpack portions of the game are pretty dope. This is really cool. Man, ain't nothing back here. You kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I didn't even see this. Here we go.
Benjamin, we've waited as long as we can. Where are you? The orcs are crossing the mainline bridge. I have to get Hannah and your mother out of here. When you get this message, leave immediately. Go to Hab Block 74. We're going to gather with others from our shift group. We have your things. Come and find us. Stay safe and hurry.
A little bit more ammo, but I think I'm full. I'm not full. But that didn't give me ammo for the 2 guns I'm not full on. Dude, we're just fucking this dude up. Oh! Oh! Blocked or knocked his head right off. The herd is strong. It's still 9 strong, or you got a little bit more youngins in there?
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
Okie doke. I'll just keep walking.
To Lord Sharp, the weapon is working. Integrating the power source makes this weapon far more devastating to the alien biology than I'd envisioned. My lord, I believe that this weapon, this psychic scourge, could end the alien threat against the Imperium for all time.
That sounds like he has tested it, though. That sounds like it contradicts what he told me, in that it hasn't been tested. Hey, look, there's nothing out there. It's map edge. Not anything? Okay, no more new babies. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Splat. Oh, you thought, Rocket Man. Okay. And then have to herd them together for feed time. How do you even herd them together? Can you like carry something that makes them follow you or what?
I say we stay here. This factory is a far better place than the Hat Blocks to make a last stand.
A last stand? You're no Skitari, Caleb.
Workers, alert. Xenos presence
Uh-oh.
detected. This is not a drill.
If I'm gonna die today, I want to face it straight on.
You stubborn fool. You are not going to die today. There's got to be a place where we can hide.
Settle. Okay, nope. Nope, that makes sense. You right. I even have a saddle and I just didn't think about it. Nothing down here. Let's go I don't think I even used any ammo during. I used a little bit. Okay. Yeah, dude, this fucking jetpack section's pretty dope. Just jumping around, slapping people with a super fucking hammer. Big fan. I know, so the second game has like up to, I believe, 3-player co-op. I'm pretty sure this game was exclusively single player. I don't remember like a invite homies option on the main screen. Shit.
To Lord Sharp, the power source succeeded in fueling the entire Titan Manufactorum. A remarkable feat. To Lord Sharp, the weapon is working. Integrate report to Lord Sharp. The Fabricator General of Graya shares my vision of the power source.
Heard all these.
Today offered up the Titan Manufactorum to test the device. To Lord Sharp, the weapon is working. Encrypt
Okay, here we go.
Authorization Drogon, Inquisitor
I think.
Ordo Xenos. I have arrived on Graya to begin my research. This work could change the course of history. I would be a fool to leave no record. The Imperium must not forget the good I have done. But these journals will remain sealed until my death. For here I will speak the truth that could damn me.
Uh-oh. He did something bad. You mean doing crazy, weird experiments is not a good thing? No way. Ooh.
What took you so long?
I saw them. The orcs are in the loading bays. Help me drag this over.
Why are you blocking the door? This room isn't safe enough. We have to go, Caleb.
Workers, evacuate. Xenos detected. Your safety is not guaranteed.
It's too late, and there's nowhere to run.
No, Lilith and Caleb got in a church. Ow. Ooh. I was hitting the wrong button.
Tomorrow, you may be dead.
I was trying to stun for a health kill or an execution, but I hit the wrong button. Holy shit.
And we shall know no.
Alright, maybe I just need to use the gun instead of trying to jump in here and go hammer time. How, dude? Wait. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that church was 2 levels.
Instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Huge. Huge. Which way does it say to go? I cannot tell. It seems like I gotta go the other. So we'll look for anything. Nothing. Oh, that's the dude I was talking to, I guess.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard.
Nice, good job. Means I'm doing my job well. Squish. Huge. Oh. Oh.
Zeal and fury.
Just fucking go. Big boy mode. Had to make sure I destroyed that explosive barrel before I ended up getting myself killed by blowing it up by trying to fight this dude with a hammer.
To
There he is. I knew there's a big dude around here somewhere.
To victory!
All right, that was a fight. That was a lot of baddies. But yeah, the big thing was making sure I killed the magic dude. Looks like something going on over there. Might just be ammo, but worth checking out. Ow, my ears. Okie doke. Nothing in here. Let's skedaddle. I'm sure once I get rid of this jetpack, they're gonna also get rid of my hammer. Super unfortunate.
Out of fuel.
I didn't get rid of the hammer. Hell yeah.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter.
Yo.
Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line.
It's go time, baby.
Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sidonus briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Pilots, this is Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
Ooh.
Here they come, starboard side. Incoming!
A silly little turret section.
Valkyrie 7 here, I've got orders.
Pilot, let speed. I will shoot them off.
Go on, get. Rawr. Rawr.
Storm boys going for Valkyrie 3. Then 6. Keep us in position, pilot.
Rawr. Rawr.
Starboard side, Orc ship coming up.
Kill it!
They're right behind us.
Oh no! Oh no! Yo! Good save. Oh, not for that. Good save for me though.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
That was kind of huge. The hell? Oh my god, that was so close.
Life is the Emperor's currency.
Okay, so I was actually planning on calling it here anyways. Because I got to part 3, a whole new part in the game, and I figured it's a good place to call it. Get some rest. Pick up here next time. Well, we'll pick up either here or we'll pick up with Sea of Stars next time. I want to try and, if you've caught my message over in the Discord, which join the Discord, it's worth it for sure. Past couple weeks have been a little weird for me, but trying to get back into streaming a little bit more. And today, you know, we did some streaming. It was nice. But yeah, so next time we will either pick up here on chapter 3, part 3, or we will pick up with some more Sea of Stars. Honestly, a coin flip at this point. We'll see how I'm feeling next time I start a game. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been an incredible time. I enjoy hanging out with you. I enjoy playing video games with you. Let's see, who's doing what? You know who I don't see a lot of these days? Actually, let's see who else we got here. Ooh, there we go. That's a guy. We never get the chance to raid this lovely fella. He is actually playing one of them puzzle games that we were talking about earlier that I'm interested in playing. We are going to raid we're gonna raid Clay. So Clay is currently playing Blueprints, which seems like a really cool puzzle game. I'm super excited to try it out one of these days. What shall we say? I honestly don't know. We're just gonna keep it simple. Just gonna say, if you got my emotes, please, 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 please. I'm gonna say ahoy, Clay. Please, thank you everybody for hanging out. You've been wonderful. It's been a great night. I'm gonna go say hi to Mr. Clay here in a moment. If you don't have my emotes, you know, use what you got. Use some smileys, some tomb raids, I'm not picky. I'm sure he's not picky either. But I've actually got a long weekend off of work, so I'm hoping to actually get some good stream time in this weekend. But I will see you next time, my friends.